Guys, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, back. I think the most I've done is 12. Uh, since about September. We might do more. We'll see. I don't like how YouTube does stuff because if you do over, I still want a hug. um, for some reason, if you do a little over, like if you do 11 hours and 25 minutes, it's about the sweet spot of when it doesn't uh, get rid of anything. It's when it really doesn't get rid of anything. I don't know why it's that way on YouTube, because like on Twitch, you can go as long as you freaking want. Really. Um. Well, I stream on multiple platforms just so a lot of, people that watch certain platforms are able to watch the stream. And it's a good way to get, people to watch. Like if people are trying to find the stream, they'll be able to watch it on the platform they really like. And that's what I try to do. Do I stream on Yahoo? Does anybody even use Yahoo anymore? Oh, I don't have a small core. That's not good. Do I really not have a small core? Does anybody even use Yahoo anymore? I mean, I used to have a Yahoo email like eons ago, which unfortunately is what's bound to my World of Tanks account. So it's a little interesting. Um, you do? I stopped using Yahoo when they kept having breaches. They kept having problems with security. So like people's accounts were getting compromised a lot, so I just stopped using them. It's pretty much when I stopped using them. $300 disappeared from your account yesterday. Well, is that from you or someone, you know, doing something? Because, like, if you spent $300, I would understand. Do I not have a small core I can use? How did I end up like that?
Toxic rain.
I forgot where I have to go next on my thing. I figured that out. Okay, that's where I gotta go next. And then I need to get these two basically. Hmm. Oh, there it is. I found it on the map. Do, 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 do. Alright, cool. Now we can get the hell out of here. It's like all the cores refreshed. Every time I get a haircut, I take some home to put in my milk. Ugh. Ugh. Why did you say that? Ugh. Ugh. You want some? No. No. No way. I do not. I do not. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. I don't really appreciate it. I'm just being nice.
Toxic rain.
God damn, I hate that visual. Put fucking hairs in a milkshake? I hate hair in food. That is the most disgusting thing. Oh, we're doing this part, I see.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
Since the basement is very limited. Fair, fair. That is fair. I don't want that, thank you. You know, I was starting to get tired, and it got like a second wind going, which is good. I even make my own milk. Ah, god damn. Why you gotta be this way, man? Oops. I got 3 of those. Okay, I got 5 of these now. How's my...
Yet again, I must call upon Alba.
Well, my hours will go up because that first part of the first 11 and a half hours I had about 52 hours of watch time, which is awesome. I'm sure some people were watching it while falling asleep. To be fair, I do the same sometimes. Excuse me, sir. No, 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 no. You are not killing me. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh. Oh, 2 of them. Ah, you suck. I wasn't paying attention. This thing of putting hair and other things as well. Please, please do not tell me. I know you're gonna tell me anyways, but please don't tell me. Do, 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 do. Pear plus rat stew. Mmm. Is it fricassee or oh god, what's the joke? I forgot the joke. It's a Blackadder joke. It's gluten free. You know, that's fair nowadays.
I need to find another soul core to use this.
So there's this television show called Blackadder, and there was they were doing like they were in the middle of war kind of bit, and the joke was, would you like it fricassee or some, I forget what the second option was, and and the captain goes, what's the difference? And he goes, they're cooked about the same, only that the other one is drowned. Drowned in liquids, yes. Drowned in water. Oh, drowned in a puddle. Yeah, that's what it was. Drowned in air. I somehow drowned in air. What?
Choking cloud.
Yeah, this is a lot of damage. Only fish drown in air. I mean, fair, fair. Not necessarily just fish. When sharks and some, I need to find the fucking thing here. There it is. When like sharks and like stingrays and shit technically drown in air as well. Because they're not technically fish.
That should do it.
They can walk and breathe on land perfectly fine. Is this from watching cartoons? Is this science from watching cartoons? I need to know the data. Oh my god, I've gotten this like 6 times. Imagine Jaws walking towards you. And he just walks faster every time.
Barely broke a sweat.
They can be non-classified as fish if you tell them their scientific name. Oh god. Yeah, right. I am the wrong person for that one. I am the completely wrong person for that job. Taco was always smarter. I'm kidding. I love how this bitch just leaves. Like, good luck. Have fun. Hello? Oh, this is a really easy boss. What the fuck? This boss was super easy. PvP. I think you know the answer to this. Do I stream often? I don't know. Do I stream often, sir? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I stream every day, man. Infested Barons. I think this man is DCing. Where's the Infested Barons? I have goldfish memory. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. You put it in 3 times. Yeah. I see. Right. So what happened in the past 5 minutes?
Toxic rain. If the Azak value their lives, if only the Baal lasted half as long as their
What's a minute? A whole 60 seconds. Ow. That was painful. Oh no, I died! Where am I? I don't know, where are you? Deja vu. Like I've never been here before. KO. Knockout.
toxic rain.
Wasted. I like GTA. I can't wait for the new one. Can't wait for GTA 6. The funny thing is, I started with GTA 4. That was my first GTA game. And then I played GTA 5. And then I played 3 Vice City and San Andreas in the past, like, 2 years. And I think Vice City's my favorite out of all of them. So I'm excited. I'm excited for GTA 6 because it's gonna be in Vice City. I'm gonna have to wait. Um, well, it should be coming out the end of this year, and I do have a console, so I'll be able to play it when it comes out. I will then buy it again on PC when it comes out for PC, like I did with the GTA 5. I shit you not, that's literally what I did. You grew up on San Andreas? See, I never got into GT like my parents are very, I guess you can call them conservative. So they never wow. So I never played GTA until GTA 4 and I was old enough to buy it myself, you know. It's basically what happened. And I 4 was decent. I just didn't like the driving mechanics. The driving mechanics in 4 was not great. And then 5 I really liked. I even speedran the game. Uh I did Trevor percent and some of the other percentages. You're playing 5 as we speak. 5 is good. I just GTA Online's a little too much sometimes. Just like the amount of grind you have to do for being able to do all the content. And this is speaking from someone that grinded the fuck out of the casino heist and KO Perico. And then they kept nerfing it like crazy. And I just kind of stopped. The funny thing is, GTA 5 story is not the greatest game. It just does everything okay. And that's why it did so well. Because it has the GTA legacy and all that. I got a nightclub and I just sit around 100k every 40 minutes. I have pretty much everything in GTA Online. I mean, I don't have all the fucking in the stream you made 2 mil. Very nice. I just don't have the time to do it. I mean, I do. I just don't have the patience to just sit around and want to do meaningless things to, you know, be able to buy the next vehicle that costs like 5 million because Rockstar's petty. I mean, Rockstar is petty as enough. It's not really Rockstar, it's Take-Two, mind you. Take-Two is very. I was they did a lot of shitty things, like doing DMCA's for fucking mods for GTA 3 Vice City San Andreas for like an HD mod because they wanted to have their own remasters and no competition, even though they outsourced it to a company that did the mobile version and then made it really shitty. You're going to add a AC-130 in GTA 5? I mean, it already pretty much exists. It's the fucking, what's the one in the bunker that costs like 500 or 1,000 to 100,000? It's sorry, 50,000 or 100,000 to shoot that freaking cannon. Forget what it's called. The orbital. Yes, thank you. I forget how much it actually is. It's like one of those figures. But the thing is, uh, do you play it on PC or do you play it on console? That's the big question. Because if you play it on console, it's playable. You play it on PC, you're gonna fucking run into modders no matter what. Xbox, yeah, there you go. So you're able to play the game without getting ruined, other than people trying to grief you and shit like that. PC, it's just a modder's paradise, and it's terrible. So I just play like solo session, or I play crew session, crew invite only, or friends invite only. I don't play with randos because it just, you're gonna run into modders and they're just gonna ruin everything, and it's like, why bother even playing? You grief servers actually, but not in the normal way. Gotcha. The thing is, I don't mind the griefers. I don't mind people that do that. It just running into modders is like the worst thing possible. It's like running into a hacker in a FPS game, you know? It's not fun. No one's gonna enjoy it other than the fucking hacker, and I don't understand why the hacker enjoys it when they're just able to see where people are and it does everything for them, you know? It's like, what's the fun you're getting out of it? Because I don't, for me, I don't understand. Because me personally, the only game I cheated in was Combat Arms, which was a free to play game from Nexon Studios. And this was at a point where like most people were cheating, and I just really wanted to just to try it just to see how it was, to experience what cheating was like. And it was fucking boring as shit. Because you know where people are, you just shit on them, and then you're like, well, I'm not really getting anything out of this other than just trying to piss off the other person. Don't mind me. Don't. I mean, don't mind me. I like pissing people off, but I like pissing people off of my own skill and not something that, you know, does everything for me. All you get to do is brag. Yeah, and then once you, the problem is GTA, there is no consequences for cheating. However, I know they started implementing an anti-cheat. I don't know if it's done anything or if it's, you know, accomplished anything, but I mean, it's just, I to me, cheaters are just like scumbags RL, you know? To me, I like to have fun with the game, and if I'm good at the game, I like to show off that I'm good at the game. I don't like to cheat. I just like to know that I know the game better than some people, you know? They did it, they patched glitches, but they don't care on already modded accounts. Exactly, exactly. And the funny thing is, when GTA 6 comes out, it's not going to be any different. Unless they somehow change their mentality on things. But to me personally, when GTA 6 comes out, all I care about is the single player. I did hear there might be some co-op to it, but this is just rumors and from like leaks that happened. But it would be cool. It'd be cool if there was like co-op aspect to the main story. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Like, to me, that would be a great GTA 6 experience, is getting like a co-op, like you being able to play the campaign co-op. Right, exactly, exactly. And the fact that you're cheating, you just get everything. So what? So you get everything in GTA. Then what do? There's nothing you can do. Like, what is the point of grinding for anything? What is the point of doing anything, you know? Yeah, exactly. Where's Alba? Alba's down here.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
It's only fun with friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, especially with how GTA has like been the past 3 years for GTA Online,
Beyond this,
it is only
never
fun
again.
with like friends because there's just nothing that
Good luck.
makes you want to play it with randos. Yeah. So cheating doesn't help. Exactly. Exactly.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
I think I was playing with a friend and like he had a friend that was a cheater and he literally just like unfriended him because of the fact that he was just modding
Choking cloud!
and trying to give money. Which Rockstar looks at if you get the funny thing is Rockstar will look if you get a certain amount of money, they'll like reset your fucking account. I don't know. They're weird. Their mentality on things is weird. I just hope I just hope when GTA 6 comes out and like the new GTA Online. Okay, mind you. Okay? It's probably going to fail as bad as Red Dead Online, I believe. With GTA's Online 2 or whatever they want to call it for GTA 6. I think it's going to fail because people don't realize how long it took to get the content that was in GTA Online. GTA Online originally had very little to do, like very little. It was so grindy and so little things you could do that you had to grind the little things that you were able to do or come up with your own fun. It was only over the years and years and years of content they released, which by the way, nowadays you get like 2 updates a year. It's only with all those that we actually got something, things new that we could actually try out and just grind over and grind over. I don't think people realize that because when Red Dead Online came out, it had so little, but people don't remember how GTA 5's online was back in when it was just all on the console. There was very little to do. And so Red Dead Online kind of just died because no one was interested. The people that had played it played the shit out of it because you could get it all done in like 30 hours. Like literally, I'm someone that actually played all the online content, and I was like, "Oh, I'm like, so excited for the next Red Dead Online stuff." And then they were like, "We are sorry, we are going to cancel all future updates and just have I don't know bonus weekends and shit that we would normally do with just Grand Theft Auto Online as well." So they just focused on GTA Online and GTA 6. And so Red Dead Online just kind of fucking died, which is really sad because like I am somewhat okay. I am someone that does not like Western movies or Western TV shows, but I am someone that likes the comedy westerns. And Red Dead Redemption 2 was amazing to me. It made me enjoy westerns. I mean, I still don't like Western movies and TV shows, but I like the comedy ones. Like, what was the Seth MacFarlane movie? That was like a Million Ways to Die in the West or something. I really enjoyed that. Like, there's some westerns I will enjoy. It just has to be the right thing. Red Dead is your favorite game. Red Dead Redemption 2 was amazing. For me, that was to me that was way better than GTA 5 by a million miles because of how the characters were, how the story was presented, and how the gameplay was. However, because of people's inability to realize how the fuck GTA Online was developed, Red Dead Online just died from day one. And it's really fucking sad because Red Dead Online could have been something really fucking good. I mean, really good. Something that no one could replicate. Because look at GTA Online. No one replicated it. No one has tried to compete against it. Not even Saints Row has tried to do that. And Saints Row is maybe the closest thing when it comes to the single player and their co-op. Uh, that's the closest thing. But they don't do multiplayer, like actual multiplayer. They only do co-op or single player. And no one's actually tried to compete against it other than these small, very indie developers that are trying to do too much and can't accomplish it. Because Rockstar's such a huge company that no one can really compete against it. And so I kind of wish Rockstar put that effort of years and years of content that they did for Red Dead Redemption 2's online aspect. Because to me, Red Dead Redemption 2 was a really, really good game. Even the online, when it came out, had a lot of content to do. There was a bunch of stuff you could do. You could have fun with friends. That's what I was doing. I was playing online with friends, enjoying it, doing every little thing that we could do. Like going and hunting legendary animals, going and doing the bounties and shit. I mean, that's what we were doing when Red Dead Online was out. And then they just kind of just didn't. Yeah, you were crocodile hunting. Like, it was really good. The problem is they didn't want to put the time into the game because of the fact they weren't making enough money off of it. Because they forgot where GTA's online was at the beginning period. And they rather just put resources into GTA Online and the next game of GTA so to ensure that they're going to make tons of money off of it. I mean, GTA Online makes tons of money because people buy their shark cards because they don't want to spend the time grinding on all the shit to get the new car that comes out for the week, It's like giving you a gold bar, then you turn it around and see it scratched. The funny thing is the premium currency for Red Dead Online was gold bars. Like there were certain things you had to use gold bars, which I don't mind. To me, if people really enjoy, okay, to me, as long as the developer is supporting the game rightfully. So someone like Path of Exile, someone like Baldur's Gate 3, someone like Elden Ring, someone like these kind of games where they're trying to, yeah, you had 50 gold bars from free events. I mean, my experience was from when Red Dead Online launched on PC. And I think I got the Ultimate Edition, so I already had gold bars. So I bought some things that involved gold bars. I don't remember off the top of my head. But to me, people that enjoy the game, respect the developer, and respect that the developer will support the game, they will put more money into the game. As long as they feel they are not getting screwed by the developer. As long as the developer keeps giving out content for the game, keeps providing the game, and wants to ensure that the community is happy overall. However, with Red Dead, that did not happen. It did not happen. They tried for like 3 months. No, actually, it was a year. I'm wrong. It was a year. Because after about a year, they stopped giving updates. because during that first year, they did little tiny updates plus some big updates. There was a big bounty update and I believe a legendary animal update, if I remember, that was on top of what was prior to into the game. And then after that year, they just didn't give anything. Like zero. We did not hear. The funny thing is, we didn't hear anything for like 2.5 years. Like 2.5 years of no updates. Literally zero. Absolutely none. Other than like free giving bonus event shit for like the weekends and shit, which is normal. Rockstar does that with GTA Online. They just copy paste it into fucking Red Dead Redemption. And that's basically what they did. That's all they did for 2.5 years. And then they did an announcement of, hey, we're not giving any future updates because we are focusing on GTA Online and GTA 6. They didn't strictly say that, but that's pretty much what was said. Was, hey, we're going to focus on GTA Online because that's the bread and butter. That's what's making them money. That's what's providing them money for them to be able to make GTA 6 and for all the costs that are involved, which, by the way, there's like very little cost for GTA 5 because it is all peer-to-peer. There's no servers. The only server is to log in. That's it. That's the only server. That's a cheap-ass server. You can have like 1 billion people go into 3 servers and you'll be fine. It's just to ensure logins. That's it. But all the online is peer-to-peer, which is why it has all the problems it does with all the modders, because they will be able to pull people's IPs as long as they're the host, which usually will be what happens. And they'll DDoS people. They'll do all kinds of stuff. You want to make a game? I would love to make a game, but I have no knowledge. Like, I know what I would want to do. There's a few games I would like to do, but I would not know how to program it correctly. It would be very spaghetti-goed. It would be very terrible. It would just... I have the ideas. I'm not the execution man, as they say. I am terrible at that kind of thing. Alright. Always time to learn? I mean, yes and no. My problem is I stream, I try to make content, and I also work. So I personally, I do not have time to learn. I'm sure some other people do. I don't. Like say if I were to ever be able to be self-sufficient on my streaming so that it would be able to have me have a decent living, I could on the free time, like on the downtime, learn to code and stuff. Yeah. I could always stream trying to make a game. Yeah. I could. I don't think it's the right move for me. Because it would be more... It wouldn't be entertaining, because I would be trying to learn. Like, if I knew what... Like, if I knew certain things and knew what to start with, I could probably do it. But I have the lack of the knowledge and also I'm not really willing to learn too. And that's because I'm just busy with other stuff. Which, you know, happens in life. Maybe at another point in my life, I'll be able to do that. Just start learning how to make a game. But right now, I'm just content on playing games and streaming them and working. I would love streaming to be my hobby. Then I can do, you know, a bunch of other stuff. I mean, streaming to be my job. But as they say, it doesn't always go that way, you know? You're working on a Roblox game since simple. Yeah, fair, fair. My thing is, I demise Roblox and everything it stands for because it is just a huge microtransaction bullshit that tries to hit the young generation. And I am someone that does not like microtransactions unless it's done fine, done well. So like, if it's a free to play game, microtransactions, sure. But something like, let's look at Diablo 4, where it tries to get your money as many ways as possible. Same thing with, actually I need these too. Same thing with like EA's Madden. It's not my favorite, but it's a start. Yeah, exactly. It's the start of the learning process of how to make a game. Who was it? Lethal Company. He started making Roblox games, and then like made Lethal Company. I could be wrong. I think that's what happened. Is like it was either Lethal Company or Among Us. I can't remember who it was. He like started he basically uh made Roblox games and then wanted to uh and then made his own game, and that was basically what it was. There we go. Like, to me, there's plenty of market for FPS games. Depends what you want to do. You're trying to go up against Call of Duty, Battlefield, and shit. There is room, but you gotta be... That's more of a... you need a really good game and then really good marketing behind it as well. If you're looking to make an indie game that's kind of its own kind of thing, or try to make, like... I don't know. I like the example of Stardew Valley. Because Stardew Valley, made by one guy, and, you know, there isn't really much that... I mean, there is a lot that tries to mimic what Stardew Valley did. And to me, Stardew Valley is a really good casual game that anybody can play. Literally anybody. Any age, any gender, anything. It's a game that anybody can enjoy and play. Which is why it did so well. And why I'm very excited for his next game. Which is, what, the Chocolatier, I think it was called. Oh yeah, 2042 was so bad. 2042 is so bad. But to me, with Delta Force being out, I think Delta Force is a great alternative because it does the Battlefield it does what Battlefield tried to do with 2042. It's the Battlefield formula with operators, without the Battlefield title. The problem is Battlefield tried to do it with a Battlefield title. It would have been fine if they said, like, hey, this is the new Medal of Honor, because Medal of Honor hasn't been around since 2012, I want to say. 2012, somewhere around there. Like, new Medal of Honor basically has... Medal of Honor has always had the kind of the same gameplay as Battlefield-ish. Not exactly. But they could have done that for, like, the new Medal of Honor. The problem is they called it Battlefield, and everybody wanted the Battlefield experience, and then you just gave this operators, and it had, and then on top of that, they released it in this state where like you could have the 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 hover, what is it called? The hover thing, the hover whatever it's called, that could go. It literally could go up the buildings on the side. It could do that. Servers were having problems, and the only thing is, the only thing people cared about on Battlefield 2042 was the fucking the battlefield, whatever the fuck they called it. It was when they implemented the elements of Battlefield, like Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, and Battlefield 4. It was all those shit that people actually cared about, because Battlefield 2042 was terrible. It had a fucking it had like a Escape from Tarkov mode kind of thing, which no one cared about. No one actually gave a shit about. And the people that actually tried it out said it was shit. I even tried it out. It was terrible. It was awful. It was so bad. And the default Battlefield 2042 experience was terrible. It was so awful. I paid for my own game and someone else's. It was it was a waste of time and a waste of money, because it was so awful. And then literally, like, this game, I think it's Clownfield 2042, which was trying to make a joke out of Battlefield, was such a better game. And it got its popularity. It rose in popularity and then lost popularity in like a month, in like 2 weeks. Because people played it for a little bit, enjoyed it, and then realized it was a good Battlefield experience, but it wasn't worth sticking around. And I'm sure whoever made that game, they made plenty of money out of it. To me, the Delta Force game that released not that long ago, back in December, that is probably the best game we've had in a while for FPS game, because it's a free to play game that does not feel free to play. It feels a game that you would spend 60, 70 bucks, and you would get multiple game modes. Like right now, it's still early access. I know it's early access, but in its current state, you get a Tarkov mode that feels great. That is great as long as you have a 3-man party. Unfortunately, it's only 3 mans. I hope they change it later on. Because to me, you need to have 3 mans, you need to have solos, and you need to have duos. Because if you do solos, you'll be able to have all solos together and have it more even playing field. Because in Delta Force, it doesn't feel like you can solo a 3-man. Whereas Tarkov, you can solo a 3-man as long as you're good enough. I'm sure Delta Force you can do that, but you cannot do it solo, because healing takes forever, literally forever. But it's because it tries to mimic elements from Escape from Tarkov, which it does a really good job. It isn't perfect. And then it also has the Battlefield mode as well, which does a better job than Battlefield 2042 ever did. And I'm glad it did. A lot of people enjoyed it. My problem is I don't think Delta Force will last. Let me look up what the player base is right now. Steam DB. Delta Force. So right now, They had an update 4 days ago, right? It's still doing really well. Holy fucking shit. In the last 24 hours, it's had 101,083, and the peak was 131,264, which was 9 days ago. So this game has been out for over a month, and it is still keeping the player base. That's a fucking good job. That means they're done a really good job keeping the player base happy and ensuring people want to keep playing the game. That is how you fucking keep a player base. If I make a game, it will be $10 and all open content. It depends. So to me, it depends. Like if it's if it feels like an indie game, $10 perfect. As long as there's plenty of content. It doesn't have to be hours and hours and hours and hours. To me, a $10 game, you get a couple hours, maybe some replayability. I call it pretty good. But if you make a game that, takes 20 hours to finish, may have some alternative editings, may have some replayability, to me, that's like a $50, $60 game. I want it to be a mix where it feels like it's made by a team, but not like a big company. Right. So, great examples. Baldur's Gate 3, made by a team, and it doesn't feel like a big company. It caters after the player base. There's no DLCs, there's no microtransactions, there's no cosmetic bullshit. It is straight, you spend this money, you get the entire game. However you want to play it. A million ways you can play it. All the different characters, all the different ways you can do it. You play it the way you want to play it. Another example, Stardew Valley. I don't even remember how much that is. Rust has a similar thing, but it's not pay to win at all. Well, Rust tries to copy the Counter-Strike model when it comes to skins.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Rust tries to copy kind of how Counter-Strike is. And kind of killing Floor 2 as well. I guess that would be the best way I could put it. Where you can get skins for stuff and like that. Matt's following Matt. Some people do. I appreciate anybody that follows, watches, any of that. Whether you're just watching or you chat. I appreciate every single one of you. I know you're kidding. But Rust, yeah, it doesn't have the pay to win model. Because it tries to go the Counter-Strike model, which is like you pay for skins and stuff like that. Which can be okay, but to me, you have to be a free-to-play game in order to want to charge for the skins. But you don't want to overcharge as well. Like, to me, Counter-Strike, you can only obtain the skins through opening the cases, and you have a chance of getting certain skins from the case and stuff like that. And the market is dependent on how real life is, supply and demand. So If something's a really hot item, like a lot of people want to have it, and there's only a little bit of it, it's going to be a really high price. I have no problem with that. I literally have no problem with that. It's when it's arbitrary. So something like Valorant. Valorant, there is no markets. There's no opening cases. It is straight up, hey, we have this skin. It costs $60. I don't know how they charge things. I do not care. I do not like Riot's models. I do not like anything of Riot's ways when it comes to marketing, when it comes to microtransactions, both for League of Legends and Valorant. I do not like how they do things. They try to screw the player base, and they could literally fuck the player base right in the ass and everybody would be okay with it because that's how the player base is. They just accept it and they don't care. Like the American economy. Yes, exactly. But Valorant, it is, we are going to ask for this amount for this skin, and it does not change because we set what it's supposed to be. Same thing when it comes to the League of Legends skins. I think the best example was the Faker skin that they released. That was some stupid amount. It was like 200 and something. I could be wrong. It could be more than that. But it was some stupid amount. And this is why I always, I joke, but I also make fun of Taco for buying it as well. Because this screams how the player base is. Because you can make a Faker skin and have it be like $60. That gives you everything you in the game that is for that skin, all different variants and all that. There are skins in Valorant more expensive than a COD game. Not okay. So there are Valorant skins that are more expensive than the COD game, and the microtransactions that you would buy that you would want. Like, you can combine those, and the Valorant skin will be more. Because I've seen it. There's been Valorant skins that have been like $100 and something, some stupid amount. And on top of that, that is just for like the stage 1 bullshit that is arbitrary, because then you have to unlock like the different stages of the gun, which requires you to unlock through different ways of using the currency, and it's really fucking dumb. It's really, I one developer I hate the most. It's fucking Riot Games. Like, I rather have deal with an EA game than a Riot game. And that's because just how Riot Games is. To me, they're just a greedy company that just wants to get as much out of their player base instead of trying to cater towards the player base. I mean, they cater to the player base, but they also want to screw them. Hello. That's awful. I'm just someone that does not like Riot because of their practices and shit. And that's coming from someone that has dealt with EA's bullshit, Ubisoft's bullshit. You know what? That shit's fucking nothing compared to what Riot does. Absolutely nothing. And if you like their games, that's fine. You can enjoy their games, but don't support the practices. Don't support the bullshit. I mean, look at me. I stopped spending money on fucking Rainbow Six Siege because Siege just isn't doing enough to help the game. They just kind of sit on their hands, release very minimal content, and just expect the player base to go, "Yay, good job, good job." And I'm just like, no, no. I've dealt with it in enough years that I'm just like, nope, you ain't getting my money. Why would I? Can you play Thick of It, where everyone who buys from yeah. But like, I am someone that loves Siege. I've been playing it since the end of year 2. So to give you an idea, played it for about 7 years. And for the past like 3 years, I've been dealing with Ubisoft's lack of giving a shit. And that's putting it lightly. Because they've gone through who knows how many different like head guys for his bank account is under siege. Imagine. But like, I'm someone who loves Siege. To me, Siege is a great game when I died. To me, Siege is a great game, but it's past its time because in its greatest period, it was probably at one of its worst. But the problem is it keeps getting worse. And I mean this because at its greatest period, we had problems like lying, like, I don't know if anybody knows about Siege, but in year 3 of Siege, which I consider to be the golden era of Siege, I have to go to school, so bye. Alright, have a good one, man. Appreciate you tuning in, man. But to me, Siege had a huge problem back in year 3. We had Operation Chimera, which brought Finka and Lion. Finka, who's someone that boosts people's HP and reduces their recoil when they shoot. And then Lion, who is able to basically have legit wall hacks at the time. Like, legit wall hacks. Like, there was a red outline of where the player was if they got scanned by the Lion. And to me, that was the best period. That was the best of Siege. Was because from there, they started doing some tweaks that were good and some tweaks that were bad. But after year 3, it went downhill and downhill and downhill and downhill and downhill. Until it was just not worth playing. Like, to me playing the game, me buying anything would be supporting their bad practices. And that's sad because I've put thousands and thousands of hours. I would say probably 2,500 hours of playtime into Siege in those years. That's literally how much I enjoyed it. And I hope to play it again. I hope they changed their direction on things. They fell off at the player base woke up. Well, I mean, the thing is, recently, is it recently? I would say recently in the past 9 months, Jinxie helped bring new players, new people to the game. And I appreciate him for doing that. Because if it wasn't for him, the game would have died. Personally. Because we were at our lowest when it came to the amount of players playing the game. And that would even include the huge tournaments. Like, usually when we have our Siege Invitational, which is usually in February, we would get a spike of players because people watch the Invitational and go, I want to play that game. So they start playing the game. And then March would be a huge spike of players coming in because people come back to the game, either come back to the game, start playing the game because they're new, and then it would just slowly die off like how it would normally be, and then go back to not much. And song Let It Die, Let It Die, Let It Shrivel Up and Cry. To me, I think the only way to get Siege in a better state, sad enough to say, is either you give it to a new company, you just sell the property to a new company, see if they can do it, or you make Siege 2 and you just try to redo everything, which will most likely fail. Because when it comes to track records of games making a sequel that is basically the first one, but they try to do changes, Overwatch 2, completely utter flop. Complete and utter flop. I mean, I'd rather play the first Overwatch, but you can't. You can't. Overwatch 1 is unplayable. They do not let you do it. Today, no school. But, like, Overwatch 1, I didn't fully enjoy it, but I would play with friends. I don't mind the game. But Overwatch 2 just tried to, I don't know. It tried to be its own thing, but didn't. If you get what I mean. Play Roblox Overwatch. I swear to God if that's a thing. But Overwatch 2 tried to be its own thing, but also tried to be like Overwatch 1, but better. But it wasn't better. Because to me, they took out the 6v6 and have it be 5v5. And it just didn't play as good. I mean, even people that play the game religiously will be like, I play Roblox War Thunder. People that religiously played Overwatch, they didn't enjoy Overwatch 2, really. I mean, someone watch Flats. Huge Overwatch player. Huge Overwatch player. And he's been tired of Overwatch 2. Because the changes don't leave an impact on changing anything, really. I mean, XQC played way back. XQC played way back in Overwatch 1. I am enjoying this unlikely social interaction online. But like, so Overwatch 2 was kind of a flop. Counter-Strike 2 it's been about 50-50 for people. Some people say it's, good. Some people think it's worse. And I think it's the mentality of, I think CS2 has the mentality of how 1.6 and Counter-Strike Source was some people didn't like Counter-Strike Source, so they stayed with 1.6, and some people like Source, so they went to Source. But the problem is you have no choice. They got rid of CS:GO. So you can't play CS:GO. You gotta go on 10. Not a problem, man. Not a problem. Appreciate you being in the stream for so long, man. I do appreciate it. But like Counter Strike, they just got rid of Go, and they just called it Counter Strike 2. Had it be in the Counter Strike Go directory, and just renamed it Counter Strike 2 with the Counter Strike 2 files and stuff like that, and just got rid of Counter Strike Global Offensive. So they pulled the same move that Blizzard did with Overwatch, and people are like, "What the fuck?" Because some people wanted to stay and play Global Offensive because they thought that was better, and some people thought CS2 was better. It just depended on the person. However, they had the decision of just get rid of it. Because back in the day, when CS Source came out, some people stuck with 1.6 and some people went to Source. So it divided the community, and they did not want that to happen. And I think Overwatch wanted to do the same thing and make sure that didn't happen with their two games. So they just got rid of the one and kept, and just basically, you can't play Overwatch 1, but you can play Overwatch 2, kind of thing. And to me, personally, I understand why they did it, but when your game feels no different or worse as the game before, and you got rid of the game before, that's a bad marketing move when it comes to trying to get people to play your game. So unless you actually make a better game, highly doubt it, most games don't, especially nowadays. Unless you make a better game, I like how we were talking about online politics while Path of Exile 2 was paused and has been for 30 minutes. I mean, it's been paused and unpaused. But like, it's just, it just, it irks me, It irks me. Because you can, like, if you truly thought your next game would be really fucking good, wouldn't you keep the old game up and running for a little bit to ensure, hey, people like the new game better? We'll just put all resources in that, and we'll just say, hey, a year from now, we'll close down all the servers for the other game. Wouldn't that be a better move? I think it would be a better move. Because sometimes the new game can suck. Look at Saints Row. Saints Row reboot. They wanted to be hip. They wanted to be different from the other Saints Rows. God, were they different? Different in the wrong ways. Different in the wrong ways. It tried to be hip. It tried to be not Saints Row. And to me, that's why it failed. And that's why the company is no longer existent. To me, if they kept with the formula of keep it goofy, keep it funny. Okay, I had a green and red mushroom drop at the same time. Interesting. If they kept the Saints Row formula, which is don't take everything so seriously, have it just be funny, have it not take itself serious. Like, I mean, the best part of They try to break their boundaries. Exactly, exactly. To me, so like Saints Row, the best part of the Saints Row reboot was the freaking the RP, the role playing shit that happened when it was like some castle against some castle with like dart guns and shit. That was the best part of that fucking game, which is really sad because it didn't take itself serious. It did not take itself serious. And when you don't take yourself serious, people will start enjoying the game. People will see, hey, you don't take yourself serious. You try to make it funny. You try to have people enjoy it. Because a lot of people, they just want to play a game. They just want to keep their mind off of what bullshit's happening in life. And they want to just enjoy a little time with their games, you know? And you trying to be too serious about shit that's happening in life and trying to be appropriate for today's age was the wrong way with the new Saints Row, and that's why the company went under. Modern Western games are going backwards. The problem is what modern Westerns. The only modern Western now is Red Dead Redemption 2. That's the most, and then before that would be Red Dead Redemption 1. And then, actually, no. Would it be, or would it be Call of Juarez Gunslinger? I forget which one came out first. I mean, second. So it would either be Call of Juarez Gunslinger or the Red Dead Redemption games. Would be the most recent ones. Any other Western game is kind of like Hunt Showdown, which is not really a Western per se. It's got the old time feel, but isn't a Western, personally. So to me, there is a market for Western games. You just gotta do it right. And that's funny coming from me, because I don't like Western TV shows or movies. Unless they're like a comedy. Because to me, Red Dead Redemption was really good. Both. I mean, I haven't played through 1, but 2. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. You were on your phone. I need more mana. I like Asian TV shows. I'm joking, but they are bad. I just don't understand. Oh my god, I almost died. What is it? The Japanese game shows that like are so stupid or something. Squid Game, but rubber bullets. I've never watched Squid Game. Excuse me, sir. Can you stop throwing things at me? Question mark? Yeah. I've never watched it. You gotta remember, I don't watch a ton of shit. Oh, games made by EA and Ubisoft? Oh, okay, gotcha. I do agree with that. That Western developers, I mean, that would be the right way to put it. Western developers, so like developers that are in the United States. Although Ubisoft is not strictly in the United States, they're more of a French. They're more of a French developer. But yeah, I do agree. Both EA and Ubisoft. I mean, EA hasn't really made anything. What's the most recent things? Battlefield 2042, E EA's Madden number 5,027,321, and then the new Dragon Age that I didn't really, I never really played or really listened to people's opinions on because really, I never really played the other ones. Where is my thing? Okay.
These look surprisingly non-lethal.
But I mean, same thing with Ubisoft. Ubisoft relies on Assassin's Creed and hopes on EA on Siege's DLC stuff. And the fact that the new Assassin's Creed game has been delayed a second time is not a good sign of what they're doing. Because even they know they're fucking up at this point. So Shadows has to do really well, or they're like entirely fucked for the next year, which they've already been fucked pretty well with the past year, anyways. Because they're not really making anything; they're just hoping. Ubisoft games are soft. Yes and no. I just think they don't know what they're doing. Because to me, all right, to me, this is the recipe for success for Ubisoft in 2025. If they could pull this off, that means if they could make the game, if it was good, and like in the right state of mind. You make Splinter Cell, whether it be a reboot or a new one, or a remake. You got to make a Splinter Cell. We haven't had a Splinter Cell in like eons. Division, don't even think about it. Don't even think about Division, whatever number or whatever you were gonna work on previously. You already canceled Heartland. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Division. Division 2, you just keep the servers up. You hope people keep playing it. Okay? Then you have, what is it? Wildlands and what was the other one? You had Wildlands. Hopefully they see this. I'm trying to remember what was the other one. They need to take a break from Assassin's Creed. Because exactly, Chili. They have milked it so hard that they cannot they try to make a game of Assassin's Creed every year like it's Call of Duty. But you can't copy paste Assassin's Creed. It looks terrible. It looks terrible. Like to me, you take a break from Assassin's Creed. You try to make a new IP. Yeah, they are acting like COD. Assassin's Creed, you take a break from it. You bring back Splinter Cell. Don't worry about Ghost Recon. I would say Ghost Recon you bring back in 2026. Just make a FPS that's kind of not entirely generic, but kind of follows the way how Future Soldiers were, and that one afterwards that I can't remember the name. And then to me in 2026 you make Rainbow Six Siege 2. 2025 you bring back Driver. You know Driver? Anybody remember that? You bring back Driver so that you have two different racing games. You have Driver and then you have The Crew. And then you alternate between the years on those. You have one division doing Driver and one division doing The Crew. So you make it a new Driver game. So you got two games this year. You got a new Driver and a new I can't remember. My brain's fried right now. New Driver and a new Splinter Cell. That was what it was. And then you make a new Rayman game, which we haven't seen in 4 years, 5 years. And then you make a new either Steep or whatever the other game was called. The one that had like a combination of snowboarding, biking, and all that. You make a new one of those. So that's 3 games this year. So you hit the hobby of like different sports. You hit the car racing guys, and then you hit the all right, have a good one, PvP. You enjoy the rest of your morning, evening, whatever it is. But like, you can't just Assassin's Creed needs like at least a 2-year break. It's just they've done the game so much. There's been so many of the game that it's competing against Call of Duty of how many games it has in its series. And that's not a good thing. Because I mean, to be fair, I am really behind on Assassin's Creed. To give you a perspective, I am on Syndicate, which was the brother sister in Boston, I think it was. That's how far behind I am. Because you just can't keep up. Like you would literally have to play an Assassin's Creed every year just to keep up with the release schedule of Assassin's Creed. To give you an idea. So you'd have to dedicate a month to Assassin's Creed every year just to keep up on that. And then on top of that, you got to play some of their other games just to keep on top of that. From sunrise to sundown, what a long stream. I mean, to be fair, mine would be sundown to sunrise. We're at 13 hours right now. And basically the past hour has been just ranting on stuff. Which I don't mind. I don't mind talking about this shit. I've been playing games for so long and seeing how trends are and seeing how, what I like. To me, I originally liked like the Battle Royale formula. When H1Z1 was out, PUBG came out, Those I really enjoyed, and then we just flooded the market with battle royales, and I just got sick of it. So we always see the trends. Like right now, it's the EFT trend and the free to play microtransaction heavy trends. We only played Assassin's Creed games up to the French one. Which one was that? Was that Unity? It was either Unity or what was the other one that released near that? It was like Unity and fuck. My knowledge is so bad right now. Oh. It was Unity? Okay. To be fair, I played Unity way later than it released, and it played great. I actually liked it. But when Unity first came out, it got a lot of hate because of how bad it was released. Which is what we see with fucking all the other games anyways. Not even just Ubisoft, but any developer really. Any a lot of AAAs they'll release a game in a terrible state, whether they like it or not. Yes, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was a good example. I personally did not have the really major problems that people had when the game released. I had performance problems. I had the police sometimes not being existent. But other than that, I did not have a lot of the problems that people had. But yeah, I do agree that Cyberpunk released in a bad state. And it really did try to be, it tried to redeem itself. It tried to pull like how, what's a good example? No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky released in a terrible state. I mean, just awful. But they redeemed themselves by providing updates and trying to have the game be really good. Even giving some free updates that they could have just charged on. Which, to me, Cyberpunk didn't do. Cyberpunk tried to fix things, tried to do this, tried to do that. What they should have done with the expansion is anybody that had the game up to that point, we apologize. We're sorry for everything that happened. Here's a free expansion. You know why? Because I'm never going to buy the expansion otherwise. They screwed me. I was really excited for Cyberpunk because I am someone that has played like the Deus Ex games, like Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Mankind's, where I really enjoyed those games, where it's in a future setting, where it's the cyberpunk feel, you know? Cyberpunk's not the first one to have this kind of gameplay, where it has the RPG, FPS, you know, moving around bullshit in a city that's in the future. Cyberpunk was never the first one to have that. Deus Ex to me would be the first one to have that. I'm sure there was other ones, but Deus Ex is so old that I think that was the first one that had it in the future setting. And did a way better job. It's overwhelmingly positive for Cyberpunk. I mean, sure, but I got the game when it came out because I was excited for it. I was excited for it because of how much I enjoyed things like Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind. Those were games I really enjoyed. I played through and completely enjoyed them. And I saw Cyberpunk as something I would probably enjoy. Did I enjoy it? Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, even with the flaws and everything. I completely enjoyed it. But it was still released in a state that I did not like. And yes, I'm sure they fixed everything. I'm sure they brought the community back because people will, no offense, will suck CD Project Red's dick because people have, I don't know, what is it called? They'll have amnesia on what happened in the past. So when they release say Cyberpunk 2, people will completely forget about what happened with Cyberpunk 1. Cyberpunk 2077, whatever. And say they do it again. They do exactly the same thing. Released in a terrible state. Should have never been released. Should have waited another year. And people go, oh, they never did this. Well, they did. They did. They never did it with the Witcher series. But the Witcher series did not get the reception Cyberpunk did when it first came out. Cyberpunk was initially a ton of people wanted to try it out because it was different. It was something that quote unquote no one has ever made before. Deus Ex has done it. I don't know why everybody doesn't remember this. I just don't think people understand that series is a thing. But The Witcher never got the huge praise. I think Witcher 3 is probably the closest that actually had the amount of people that got the game when it released. But to me, my understanding is Witcher 3 more got people interested into CD Projekt Red over the time that Witcher 3 was in when Witcher 3 was released and when all their DLCs were released, so that all the different players joined at different points of the cycle of Witcher 3. Whereas a lot of those people that say, oh, Siege of Project Red's really good, they've never done anything. Well, how long have you been, playing their games? Because we can say that with Rockstar. Rockstar is a good example. Anybody remember how GTA 5 was released? I think a lot of people won't remember. Right. The hype train was insane. I do agree. I would say it was more insane than No Man's Sky. It was completely insane. And I think they tried to me, my understanding is they tried to fix it, but they only tried to fix it within a certain amount of time. And then they realized they weren't able to do that, so they just released it anyways. And then tried to fix it over time. Because if you remember, Cyberpunk 2077 was delayed twice. I think it was twice. I know it was delayed at least once. And I think after the second time, they just kind of released it to the state it was, and just hoped that, future updates would help bring the player base back to a positive vibe. To me, a game is to me, you should release a game in its best state. whether it has a lot of content or no, or not a lot of content. To me, you should have a game like Path of Exile 2. Look at this. It's an early access. It does not have everything, but it's in a great state. Such a good state that there's only been one fucking bug. I actually probably two bugs. I don't know if the second one's actually a bug or not. There's been two, I would say, two bugs that I've encountered in the 20 hours. In the 35 hours I've played. Choo choo hype train. But my example of Path of Exile 2 is if you release a game in a really good state, whether it has the very little content or a ton of content, people will remember the state of the game, not how little or how much of the game is there. Because to me, you can release a game into early access and have very little content, as long as the game is almost in perfect scenario. Whereas there's very little bugs, very little problems, because that's what people will remember. People will always remember how it was released, how people saw the game. Like Path of Exile, I think day one the servers had problems. That happens to every fucking game. That is nothing new. Don't no one ever take that into consideration of of the servers not being able to handle the amount of players it is getting. It just happens all the time. It's something that is something you deal with when it comes to any game releases. And that is just how it is. That is how it is. Unfortunately, that is how it is nowadays. But it wasn't like the... If anybody remembers how Diablo 3 release was... Oh, if anybody remembers how Diablo 3's release was, I am someone that is... I could still remember it to this day. You're excited that Diablo 3 is going to be releasing. Load it up. Start the game. You get error. I think it was error 43 or 34. Not for a few hours. Not for one day. Days. Days. It was days. So I know how releases are for games. I know how bad they can be. I also know how good they can be. So you have a lot of games now. What's your favorite indie game? So I have almost 2,300 games just on my Steam account. To give you an idea. About 2,300. But I've had my Steam account since 2009. It's a mixture of getting things through Humble Bundle and just buying games just over the years. Because I'm about 1 to 2 games I buy a month. And that's probably been since... That's been about since 2014. Is the 1 to 2 games a month. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes I'm like 4, 5, 6. All depends. It really all depends. And usually and back in I'll finish answering your question, Shelly. Don't worry about it. But back when we had the winter sales and stuff for Steam, there used to be these flash sales, okay? that were like 8 hours, but the sales were like insane, like insane discounts. So like it was worth like checking to make sure, like, hey, is there anything on my list that's, on sale during this 8 hour period? It would be worth checking because it would be such insane discounts. It would be worth just fucking checking. Nowadays, not the same. Not the same. Somerset, the winter sales, the summer sales, they're kind of meh. They're not as good as the good old days of Steam sales, which had like the 8 hour, 12 hour periods of when the game was on sale, for when it was like deep discounted. So that's where I got some of my games as well. Is like I would spend hundreds of dollars, but I would be getting like a ton of fucking games, during those sales. I think the past 2-3 years I really haven't bought much in those summer sales, just because there really hasn't been anything I really care. Or if I want to get the game, it's usually the same kind of discount you can get it any other time of the year. So I just kind of wait till it's on discount. But to finish your question, Chili, what is my favorite indie game? That is a tough one. I think number one would be Stardew Valley. I think it's a really good game that anybody, I mean, your grandma could play it, any children can play it, any adult can play it. Any age, any mindset, any gender can play that game and enjoy it. Because it's a relaxing game that you can just chill, relax, and just have fun with, And if, say, you're in a relationship with someone, it is a good game to play together too. Whether it's friends, family, significant other, wife, husband, whatever it is, it's a good fun game that you can play together too. So yeah, Stardew Valley I would say was my favorite indie game. I have a few others as well, but that's usually the top one. That's usually the number one I choose for when it comes to an indie game. And what I view as how indie games should be. Because that game released way back when it first released, it was in a great state back then. It just had lesser content. It had lesser things, and then released more and more content over the years. And that's, to me, that is how you should have your game be. You release it in a great state. You provide content over time. Even when you're starting to make another game, you even provide more content and even release it onto other consoles and onto mobile and stuff like that. You try to make sure people are able to get any option they are able to get, so that is able to be ran on. So sometimes games can't run on mobile, which makes sense. Most indies should be able to, unless they're too graphical. You like Hollow Knight? I have heard Hollow Knight's really good. I just haven't really played it. I think I own the game. I can look. Hold on. Oh. Ah. Don't mind me. I'm moving. Alright, Hollow Knights. I do not have it. Wow. That is actually a game I don't have. That's crazy. I actually don't have it, huh? It's pretty funny. Satisfactory's indie? Oh yeah, it's Coffee Stain. Uh, yeah, I have a ton of indie games. A bunch of Australian made a game about bugs. It's great.
Choking cloud.
Hey, listen, you can make a game out of anything. Be on whatever you want. Be on whatever you want to do. It does not matter. Do, 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 do. You have 500 hours on it? Jesus Christ. There's not many games that actually have like 500 and more hours on. It's usually FPS games or like GTA 5. I don't know, I might see myself doing 500 hours on this game. And War Thunder. War Thunder, I'm like 300 and change, somewhere around there. So I can see me hitting that.
Slow.
510.2, very nice. Fault lines. Fault lines. What? Fault lines. What? Fault lines. Fault lines. Fault lines. Fault lines.
Toxic rain.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
Barely broke the sweat. Rather not break my back.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, crap. Level 65. Oh, this is where I need to be. Hello.
Choking cloud. I just this should grant us access to the temple.
Steve is logged online. Hold on, hold on. I need to see if he's on Discord. Hold on. Hello. He's gonna be like, have you been updated or no? It doesn't need long content for a game. It was so into it that I read every possible lore of on the items, NPCs, etc. Jesus Christ, man. That's crazy. These need to go in here. And then this just needs to go in there. I don't remember where this goes. Okay, it goes there. Oh, Steve started his sorcerer. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chili, I need some help. Should I take like an hour to make some shorts on stream, or should I just keep playing this? Because I don't have any content for today's shit for shorts.
It's immense. Overwhelming.
Make shorts? Alright. We'll do that on stream. Where's my... Do 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 do. Content, video. Should I do like highlights of what I talked about for like the games and shit? How's the community Discord coming? It's still getting worked on. Should be up sometime next month. Hopefully towards the beginning of the month. I'm gonna try and to be fair, I don't really play DLCs much for games unless it's like something I really enjoy. I usually just get like the main game unless I really enjoy the game. Oh.
I thought today was Sunday, and then I realized it.
Oh god, I do it again. I have too much shit. Yes, please.
Travis is on tour.
Mm.
Is he member? Gotcha.
Which would be very nice.
How's your day?
Not too bad. I had an interview today. I think it went really well. I'll be contacted. It should be a hot topic like Trump. Too much shit.
Gotcha.
Which would be.
Can we send you an invite?
I didn't say that. Who said that? Uh, 50?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're missing experience then.
Right.
I gotta catch up. And then I realized it was not Sunday, it was Monday. I'm like, where the fuck the weekend go?
But they were playing tricks on me for a second. I'm like, it's Sunday?
I wish it was Sunday.
Did I put my gem?
Like I always do. I forgot to recharge my shield, like I always do.
121. We're supposed
I like how you joined and the thing I was fighting immediately gained like 200% more HP.
over here. Is the
Hold, I need to reevaluate my shield charging. There we go.
oh yeah, don't mind the explodey beats.
Just stop killing my frame rate.
Who, me?
There, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop killing my frame rate. That'd be great.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I killed my own frame rate too, Steve, so I equally get the punishment. It's because I do fire and gas at the same time. I'm what, I'll stop there. Wait, access, you kind of have to pay to be able to get access. Which is fine. I don't mind it. I've been really enjoying the game, so.
I can't wait till they add more weapon types.
Is not in the game. Where are we going? Oh yeah, over here. If he online.
This is
Yeah,
for
he's
the
on. He's
experienced
online on
player of these type of games.
Path of Exile right now.
Which I really enjoy. I mean, I never got into Path of Exile 1 all that much. Problem was no one really wanted to play it. Okay, which one? What skill gem dropped? Okay, things easier. No one really wanted to play it. Here, and I was like, you know, this is an opportunity for everybody to start playing it. And goddamn, did they make things easier, so that you don't have to be like, okay, which one? What skill gem dropped? Okay, do I need to level this up? No, okay.
I think that's a good one.
Which I really enjoy. I mean, I never got into Path of Exile 1 I never got into Path of Exile 1 all that much. Problem was no one really wanted to play it. Here, and I was like, you know, this is an opportunity for everybody to start playing it. And goddamn, did they make things easier, so that you don't have to be like, okay, which one? What skill gem dropped? Okay, do I need to level this up? No, okay.
I am liking the mechanics of this game better than
I never got into Path of Exile 1 all that much. Problem was
I am liking the mechanics of this game better than
I never got into Path of Exile.
the mechanics.
Excuse me, sir.
4090. I don't
Actually,
even
I
have
would
the.
just skip the 40 series.
I don't even have. I'd have to upgrade a bunch of shit to do that, even have a 4090. So I'm good. Steve's
You're in a
rules.
German.
Gas the French. Anything good?
Smoke of yours makes it very hard to see enemies sometimes.
Oh, not that one. This one? The gas one?
Yes. When it's in a big enough concentration. I have the health bars.
A fluff.
Yeah.
Steve, sharing is caring. Pork tenderloin.
Damn small.
Where's hers?
Yeah.
Steve, sharing is caring. Where's our pack?
Alright. I already ate food. I made myself
A fluffy matter?
pork tenderloin, and it came out really fucking good.
Pork tenderloin?
And it was too damn small.
Pork
Too
tenderloin.
damn small.
Where's hers?
Yeah.
Steve, sharing is caring. Where's our pack? Steve, I believe that man is glitched.
He's dead now. Alright.
Where's our pack? Where's our pack? Steve, I believe that man is glitched.
Alright, I need to do these.
Need 2 more skill points and I'll have all the quarterstaff stuff done. So, fuck off somewhere else, I guess.
I never got into Path of Exile 1 all that much.
Don't know where I'll go, but I'll go somewhere.
I got a checkpoint. What? See, it was not that hard. You just had to pay attention. See, it was not that hard. You just had to pay attention. One, two. See, it was not that hard. You just had to pay attention. See, it was not that hard. You just had to pay attention. Cause like on Twitch, you can go as long as you freaking want. Really.
Yeah, it's because I have to, for that to happen, I would have to do put in my editing software. Well, I stream on multiple platforms just so a lot of, people that watch certain platforms are able to watch the stream classified. That the community is happy overall. However, with Red Dead, that did not happen. It did not happen. They tried for like 3 months. No, actually, it was a year. I'm wrong. It was a year. Because after about a year, they stopped giving updates. Because during that first animal update, they just didn't give anything. Years of no updates. Literally zero. Absolutely. A legendary animal up. I'm wrong. It was a year. However, with Red Dead, that did not happen. It did not happen. They tried for like 3 months. No, actually, it was a year. I'm wrong. It was a year. Because after about a year, they stopped giving updates. Because during that first year, they did little tiny updates plus some big updates. There was a big bounty update and I believe a legendary animal update, if I remember, that was on top of what was prior to into the game. And then after that year, they just didn't give anything. Like zero. We did not hear. The funny thing is, we didn't hear anything for like 2.5 years. Like 2.5 years of no updates. Literally zero. Absolute Red Dead, that did not happen. Half years of no updates. Literally zero. Red Dead, that putting some of my rants in there. We'll see how they do. Absolutely none. Other than like free, because we are focused on GTA Online for all in with all the modders because they kinds of stuff. You want to make people's IPs as long as they're the host, which usually will be what happens. I would want to do. There's a few games I would like to do, but I would not know how to program it correctly. It would be very spaghetti code. It would be very terrible. Yes and no. My problem is I stream. I try to make content. I stream, and I don't think it's the right move for me. I'm trying to learn. Really, life. Now I'm just boxing games. Huge. I hate my voice sometimes.
Bullshit that tries to hit
Red Dead. That did
young
not
generation.
happen. Oh God.
And I am someone that does not like microtransactions unless it's done fine, done well. So like, if it's a free-to-play game, microtransactions, sure. But something like let's look at Diablo 4, where it tries to get your money as many ways as possible. Same thing with actually I need these too. Same thing with like done well. So like I'm someone that does not like microtransactions unless it's done fine, done well. So like if it's a free to play game, microtransactions, sure. But something like let's look at Diablo 4, where it tries to get your money as many ways as possible. Same thing with actually I need these too.
Do that.
EA's Madden, like a game. Games. That's what happened. Is like it was either Lethal Company or Among Us. I can't remember. The marketing behind it. I like the example of Stardew Valley, because Stardew Valley made by one guy, and you know, and to me, Stardew Valley is a really good casual game that anybody can play. Literally anybody. Any age, any gender, anything. It's a game that anybody can enjoy and play. I think it was called. But to me, with Delta Force being out,
I am someone that does not
I
like
think Delta Force
microtransactions
unless
is
it's done
great.
fine, done well. Very excited for his next game, which is what the anything. And to me, Stardew Valley is a really good. Stardew Valley is a really good casual game that anybody can play. Literally anybody. Any age, any gender, anything. It's a game that anybody can enjoy and play. Which is why it did so well. And why I'm very excited for his next game. Which is what, the Chocolatier, I think it was called. Stardew Valley is a really good casual game that anybody can play. Literally anybody. Any age, any gender, any...
That's fine. These are gonna be kind of shit for today, but they should be fine. Just some highlights from the stream. Because all I've been doing is playing Path of Exile 2 today. Oh! So, it is what it is. Should be fine. Today, 8 o'clock. Today, 8 o'clock.
Stardew Valley is a really good casual game that any...
Thank you. Eight. Gaming.
Four. Sorry, that's 3.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Just trying to get some shit done. And la di da da. Do, 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 do. Let me la di da da da. Alright, we're good. Alright. Do, do, do. That should be good enough for today. I know it'll be kind of shit, but it's when I'm still streaming and I don't think I'm gonna be done in time for all that. I just might as well do it, you know? Do, do, do. Wow, I've gotten a lot of those.
Poking cloud. That's quite nice.
That's quite nice. That should be good enough for today, though. I just wanted to get something out so that people have something to watch. It won't be the best content, but it'll be something that happened today. And unfortunately, it's not going to be War Thunder, so I'm sure the numbers are going to be way down compared to normal. That's why I kind of wanted to play War Thunder a little bit today, but since no one really wanted to, and I kind of just want to get through all this, might as well just do this today, and then I'll do some War Thunder tomorrow, you know? Get some shit done. And yeah, chill, I'll think about putting some, like, sound effects or something into shorts for things that have, like, something funny happening, or, you know, something going on that would be cool to add, you know? I mean, you can see what I was doing right now is just kind of go through stuff that's, you know, seems a good point for people to either, you know, talk about or just watch, or maybe put their 2 cents into the conversation. Hopefully get some interaction with people, you know? I need to not die here. That'd be great. La-di-da-da-da.
Humbly await your return, O great Kopek.
Hello. How are you? I have come to fight you.
Can't kill what you can't.
Just gonna copy other content creators, easy. I like to have my own flair to it, you know?
Storm.
And the sun obeys.
Ooh! I almost died. Ooh!
Animal will lose its mind eventually.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello there. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and...
I have to see what other War Thunder content creators do. That's what I need to do. Because I usually do War Thunder content.
Perhaps if I...
And just see what people like. When I have some time this week. I'll probably look at that Thursday.
Because it ain't happening today, and it ain't happening tomorrow.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. Gateway. Ah, how incredible! Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello? My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No, no, don't run away!
Don't run away! Don't run away!
Threat. Let's go after them. Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true. There they are. Don't touch me.
Miasma!
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
La-di-da. Thunder War was a good creator for making more Thunder shorts, but the effort is quite big. Yeah. I like if I had the time, I would love to do it, but I can put some time into it. I just can't put a ton of time into it, you know? That's why I kind of just try to do like little highlight things that happen in the stream, you know? Because to me, that's the easiest part. Especially if you've been streaming that day, I usually can remember when things happen.
Don't mind if I do.
Because it's fresh in my mind of like what happened that day. And what kills me is when I delay it a few days and I'm just like, okay, what happened this day? And I don't remember what happened. I need to do like highlight, like put in timestamps and shit. Make my life a little bit easier, you know? So that I can put more time into other shit, you know? Ow. Yep, I knew that was happening. I knew that was gonna happen. Fucking died right there.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
What the fuck?
I need more mana. Choking cloud.
And I got the sacrificial heart. That's good. God damn. This area is so fucking deadly. I have no survivability is my problem.
I was hoping to avoid conflict. Prepare yourself.
Oswald would burst a blood vessel if he saw this.
Maybe sure it's like BPA, John. Or Ben. Okay. That's what I usually like to do is like put in reactions of stuff happening or like something we're talking about, that kind of thing. That's what I usually like to put in. Or like something happen, something like something funny happening, or just whatever the conversation is, kind of thing. That's what I usually like to do. Yeah, that's the beginning. Yeah, tonight I'll probably have me and Steve play some more Thunder. Whether Taco wants to play some or not. Just so I can get some more Thunder shit. It's usually what people want anyways.
Got no tax space for that.
What the fuck is that? Look at this! What the fuck? Hmm.
That's quite nice.
Just a face cam is needed, sir, for peak reaction. Yeah, but I usually don't have my light on. Ah! Please die. Thank you. Oh, something's rezzing you. You are, you bastard. Get rid of, get rid of, get rid of, get rid of. Oh!
Barely broke a sweat. Prepare yourself.
Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I do a lot of damage. So my survivability is not great.
Barely broke a sweat. Choking cloud.
Choking cloud. As opposed to a non-choking cloud?
Got no pack space for that.
That is fair. Queso doesn't have good lighting.
Goodness me. This one makes me giddy.
That is fair. Ugh. Ah, fuck, I gotta go to fucking... the future. Oh, I am starting to run out of space. Uh...
Hey? If you hear a click, duck.
If you hear click, duck. La-dee-da-da-da. Ah, shit. It is over here. Hello.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you
Schmack.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Show take this out.
Toxic rain.
Ooh, I almost died.
No mana.
Hey! Shut! Achilles way!
You absolute asshole. Why you do this to me? Why you smack me? He smacked me with his fucking thing. Hey, that's the one I need. I do need a lower level one. Just get fucked, sir.
Choking cloud.
You. I knew that was happening too. It was that moment right before I knew. You gotta find the molten vault. I wonder if that's where I was heading before I was so rudely interrupted.
Too weak, too slow.
No, shoosty me. Me spamming my one key to heal. La-di-da-da-da. I leveled up. Hello, Waystone. I'll get you in a minute.
Toxic rain.
La-di-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That man just fell apart. Ding dong.
Easy trophy. Out of my way.
I've picked up so much bullshit.
Purpose did these serve, I wonder?
Okay. The Agorite.
To think everyone here will die, all because of one woman and her pet thaumaturge.
Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Open sesame.
Hey, boss, don't play on that. Be what their queen, you know not. Keep your eyes shut.
63. Okay, so I'm 3 ahead.
Miasma!
La-di-da-da-da. Just rolling them over. Okay. Why you respond? The fuck?
Choking cloud. An easy trophy.
Do 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 do. La di da da da.
I can take you.
I've gotten so many of those. So many of those waystones.
Oh,
Ah, you piece of... I wasn't looking. Trying to get rid of shit in my inventory. I keep grabbing shit that I don't want to grab.
Come on, Cord. Cooperate with me. Thank you. Like, I don't know why, but, like, wherever something drops is usually where my cursor is. Like, if you see the belt was right where my cursor is. And so, like, I pick up things accidentally all the freaking time. And it's really annoying.
Toxic rain.
That time I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I hate myself sometimes. I saw the red and I was like, I'm fine. And then I just realized, oh, wait. I'm not fine.
Miasma.
I guess that's fine to keep.
Too slow. I need more mana. How many were sacrificed at this altar? Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Just need to go over here.
I believe I need to go this way. Yes.
Ah, yes. Another arrogant man erects a statue in his own honor.
Let me get rid of some of this shit. Hello, Mr. Oswald.
Don't get eaten.
Hey, boy, stop fooling around.
The Black Chambers.
Cloud.
Can you stop hitting me? Please? Jesus. So many elites in this area.
Barely broke a sweat.
Do 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 do.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Do 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 do. Ow, you bitch. I hit heal. I did hit heal. I apparently was a little too late though. Any Discord date? It should be sometime next month. Should be towards the beginning of the month. Me and Taco just gonna get the finishing touches done on it. And then, it should be good for people to start joining on it. So, very soon TM, basically. I just laughed because I've been asked like twice today. Although, to be fair, I've been streaming for 15 hours, so... Actually, not bad. Being only asked twice. I mean, twice previously. Okay, get rid of. I got smacked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure PvP and Warrior asked today that same question. Chili. Okay, those are dead ends.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Fuck off. You piece of shit.
Choking cloud.
Where am I going? This way?
Alright. Boss time.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Atzoatl has finally come for me.
So be it.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks for the haul, man. Appreciate it.
Behold, the best laid plan.
I need more mana.
You will burn. I can't give up. I must save my people.
They trigger these.
Know why we're here? It
There you go.
happened. It cannot be stopped.
No, I will succeed. I will burn you alive. I've been preparing for you for years. The end of the world is nigh. Let's see you survive this. Unexpected, but non-critical. I plan for every contingency. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. I will burn you alive. No. Do not fail me.
That was actually much easier than a freaking normal difficulty.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written.
Oh,
You can stay here and die, or
cruel difficulty done.
and help save the future.
Oh,
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had. There is an ancient
So
one.
will you help us?
I suppose, but I will come to your
It's settled then.
oh.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about it. It begins.
Huh. It changes.
You're awake. Oh, there's a lot to go over. When you
You made it. Unfortunate. It has been devastating. We are. This is it from here. Place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. The corruption at the destination will respond to.
We can use our waystones.
Expect to find. It may be possible to use this malleability. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them to give us an outside foothold.
Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I have not played Myth Wukong. No, I have not. I heard it's good though. I did hear it's good. That's like doo-doo.
Speak. Time is of the essence. Yes.
Eh.
Yes. Go. Go on.
All damage from hits with this weapon contributes to freeze buildup. Call and strike against frozen enemies. It's not great. I guess I'll keep that. Personally, I don't think that's really good.
Yes. Go. Speak.
Wow, what the fuck? Basically, you gotta use it, you know? That's nice. That's good. That's good. That's awful. That's awful. That's awful. Holy shit. The only bad part is that the increased evasion rating is only 6%. Basically got lowest roll. Maybe could use that. I don't know. And then again, could use that, but right now I don't know.
Speak.
The other ones are crap. If it didn't have the +2 level to all minions, I would probably fucking upgrade this. Eh.
Go on.
Trying to empty out my stash right now. Because I got so much fucking on it. I can be good, it's just not good right now. That's terrible. That's terrible. 10%. That's old. That's terrible. That needs to be identified. Okay. That's not bad. I'll stash that in there.
Go on.
That's not that great. That's good. Not great. Not great.
Indeed. Speak.
Speak. That could be used. Possibly. No. That's terrible. That's pretty good. That's terrible. Eh. I'll keep it. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. And that's not so great.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Speak.
Indeed.
Go on. Go. Yes. Indeed. Speak. Go.
Uh, rings and dump stash.
Alright, we're gonna do one of these fucking whatever they're called. Oh, Waystones. See how that is. Yeah. Holy shit.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Choking cloud.
Yep. Need better gear.
Speak. Go.
Hello. We prepared for all contingencies.
Not you.
How can I help?
And just like that, I lost it instantly.
Do I have any boots? Go up 10%. I see. I see. Who's... It's Alba. Alba has
Hello
their...
there, a daring explorer after my own heart. Anything else you'd like to be rid of? That's quite pretty. Maybe next, good luck.
Hmm.
Oh. Hmm. Where's my That's rune socket. That's where it is. Fire and lightning. Yeah, that's what I thought I would do. $16, $18, $10, and $44. Okay. It's a positive. At least. Alright, let's try it again. I don't think I'm ready for this area is my problem.
La-dee-da-da-da.
Easy trophy. Choking cloud.
You and your teleporting bullshit.
What luck.
That hurt. Do 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 do.
quite nice. Miasma!
Do 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 do. Can be used in a completed tower on your atlas to loose surrounding maps. Tablets are consumed once per placed into a tower. Interesting.
Shooting cloud. come in handy.
Do do do. Do do do. You get a lot of shit from doing this, by the way.
101. 101.
Choking cloud.
Holy shit, what the fuck? 265% chance of a waste stone drop chance. 98% increased gold found in this area. Increased quality... increased quantity of items found in this area. Increased rarity. Okay. Wow. Alright, guys. That is it for me today. I will be back on in... Let's do 6 p.m. Pacific. We'll start then. But it won't be a long stream. It'll be kind of 6 hours-ish, not 16. So if you guys enjoy the stream, do not forget to hit the subscribe button on YouTube, the follow button on Twitch and Kick. I will see you guys, well, later today. Basically this evening. For my time. Morning, afternoon, whatever for you guys. And I will see you guys later. Have a good one, guys. Bye.